Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Sorry guys, I literally just got home. I'm just like trying to like hustle and get everything together. I need... Yeah, okay, give me a sec. Oh, I was like trying to think of like what it is I need to start streaming stuff. I was like, I need my camera. I need my tracking. Oh my god. I got cake though. Got 2 slices of little cake instead of a giant ass Costco cake. So we will have cake. My voice and some energy. On some days, I feel like I don't even need the energy. Like you guys are just gonna carry me. You know what I mean? Like you guys have got this. You got this. Let me reorg my table. I plugged in the keyboard that like Neon built me, and I'm trying it out. Okay. Getting carried at RL? I know, right? Terrible, terrible. Happy late birthday, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Make a roast in here a bit with white rice. Roast here in a bit with white rice. Huh? What's that mean? Feeling old? Yeah. What is happening with my... Okay. I moved my monitors today because my friend was over and we were like deciding on booking stuff for our Japan trip, and I just moved everything because it's easier to see now. As good as it's gonna get. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. None of my hotkeys work. Which makes sense because they're tied to numbers. Huh. It's okay. I will move myself manually. How's the birth weekend? I was working. I took the weekend, so I took the weekend shift even though it's my birthday because the shifts are longer. Like I prefer working long shift rather than short shifts. So kind of slept in a little bit today, but not really. And then my friend came over and we were like trying to figure out when we were like trying to book hotels for Japan. And then I was like, this could have been an email. This could have been like a Zoom meeting or something. Extra pay on weekends too? No, I work gigs. There are no extra pay. You get paid whatever your contract rate says. No overtime. No sick days. Like it's like imagine it being retail. Yeah. Just the weekend shifts were longer. I work gigs. That's the benefit and also the downside, I guess. I am not in the center. No, that's not me either. Zen, hello! My shortcuts are all worked because I'm using a different keyboard. I had it connected, so I was like, may as well just keep using it. No, I need to exit. Oh, now it's no longer connected. Well, okay, I'm just gonna switch back to my old keyboard. All good. How do I deal working gigs with people with normal sized legs? Well, joke's on you. I have normal sized legs. Not short or anything. I'm so normal. What you mean, don't lie? Don't make up shit about me. So normal. It's a bad look. Alright, give me a sec. Let me finish setting up everything. Who did this? Who did this? Last. God damn it. Okay. Well, you guys can't see it now, can you? Blame Last, I guess. Fluffy cat. What was I gonna say? I guess since I have cake, maybe I should brew some tea. Should I do that? I'm gonna get some tea going. How is my cat model still here? I thought it's like a very short thing, but I guess not. Okay, I think I'm finally here. Last, congrats on being first. Hello, Sen. Hello. Braganzeo, hello. Fia, hello. Oh, I'm back. Butter, hello. Sure, like, what? Stop it. Braganzeo. Why? Why are we doing this? That's better light. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Maybe I should just play birthday songs. All stream. Yeah, I got some cake. Doing what? It's a birth hat. Yeah. Reiko, hello. Until you prove your legs are doing dangle from the chair, that's the truth? No, I'm tall, super very tall. Yeah, so I got a chestnut cake and a mango grapefruit cake. I don't know. They look good, that's why I bought them, but I don't know. I'm just eating these like little almond slices that's like falling off the sides here. 4 meters tall, 20 centimeters wide. Me? Yes. Oh, so today I was over at Huan's house helping him package things for shipping. And some of my stuff came. Yeah! Yeah! These are the first stuffies I've ever had of characters. Isn't that shocking? I've just like never owned merch before. Not like this, at least. Very smart. They're very soft. They're so soft. I didn't realize that. They're so soft. I don't know many people that own merch, so no shocker there, but very cute. Yeah, this is my first time owning merch. I'm very excited. I have like 2 figures coming in, like 1 each. Of these 2. It's the first time. Because I was like, you know what? The best way to improve at art is to hyperfixate. So I forced myself. Like I chose a ship and I just decided to like hyperfixate on them. So that included buying merch. But you know, with the recent happenings and like all my travelings, I'm like kind of taken out of it. So I'm trying to get back into it. So hopefully this will reignite my love for the ship so I can get back into the art. But yes, how's everybody doing? How are y'all? Should I be in miniatures? I'll say miniatures. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? I'm gonna start with the chestnut cake. Very delicate in flavor. Very good. Interesting. It's really generic. Mango mousse. I can't taste the grapefruit at all. So, I used to really love like fruit cakes. But now, like, I'm like, oh, like the other flavors are not chocolate, obviously. But sometimes, even like the chocolate adjacent, like mocha and stuff, is better than the fruit ones. Because the fruit ones are like, they have fruit, but they have nothing else to them. So it's always a little like lackluster. Whereas like with these like chestnuts, it's like more delicate flavoring. If that makes any sense. You okay? Got up at 8 p.m? Missing the local weekly. Oh geez. 8 p.m, hey? Everything was okay? Let's start testing your new second monitor. Waiting for your speakers to come in the mail. Nice! What did you get for your speakers? Like computer speakers, right? Because I don't have speakers. I'm just using my monitors like the speakers that are in my monitors like a psychopath, according to my friends. People are like, you don't have headphones or speakers? I was like, no. What do I need them for? Give me a quick sec. I just got reminded that I promised to give my old mic, my little snowball, to a friend. Thanks for the cake. You're begging to eat them right now? Yeah, eat them with me. What? Let your children eat their cake with my cake. Happy Freak Day. Thank you. Never bought speakers before because your old monitor had a sound bar. Oh, I see. I would love to use my Sonos with my PC, but I can't. So I would like something similar quality for my PC. They need to finish their dinner first? Fair. Fair. Got the Edifier MR3. Edifier. You'll send picture like okay. But welcome in, Neon. And Hua. Edifier MR3. Oh, I see. Studio monitor speakers. Nice. What does a studio monitor speakers do? I thought you would need more headphones if you want to do some studio monitoring. I'll keep the tab open. I'll do some reading. What was I gonna say? Yes, let me put my old mic, my snowball, by the door because I promised to give it to somebody. Yeah, my snowball has been sitting here ever since I got my current mic, which was like, how long ago was that, Neon? Just ages ago. I still have my Shure like warranty in this box. That's okay. I should probably take the Shure cables out. And this nut. These nuts! Okay. Meant to hear music production. No, I know that's what the headphones are, but I didn't realize there were speakers. Like, wouldn't you lose stuff on speakers too? Like, you should always do headphones? Never bought speakers before because the old, yeah, I read that. I was gonna get another pair, but those are small, have headphones out in the front, and all the other ones don't have it because they assume you have a sound card. Oh, you need monitors for audio production because you need to hear the music. Yes, I do know what monitors are for. I just didn't realize they had speakers as well. Headphones hurt, they aren't good. Yeah, like I used to have headphones. Monitors, like studio monitor headphones, but not speakers. I didn't realize that. I'm wondering if that's what I want. Also, my photos from my vacation came, my disposables, but the thing is, I don't quite, like, I love the fact that they're like physical photos, but I don't like the quality of them. And I think it's actually the disposable film that I don't like, and not, right? Because the paper, the paper is also kind of weird. Because the paper is like really matte, it has a satin finish, but the colors aren't really rich. They're very washed out. Yeah, like this was like a really clear day. This was like a little overcast, but... So I'm guessing it's a disposable? I'll know once I send the new... Oh, Tabipita, welcome in. Is it still Monday? It is. It is. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like the colors look so washed out, and I don't think it's the developing thing. I think it's actually the film, the disposable itself. Correct? Wait, can you tell me what the correct means? Is for? Is it the paper? It's not the paper, right? Yeah, so I'll know once I get the new roll in, but I have to finish it. Yuna! Hello.
Wide gay sex, wide gay sex, wide gay sex.
It's a film? Okay, so let's see what the new one is gonna be like then. But the new one's also done in not disposable format. They're in my camera. And when I travel, I think I really want to just travel with disposables. Like put proper film into disposables, because like a lot of times I was like going into the water, like waist deep in like at the beach taking photos. So I definitely don't want to take my like camera, even though it's just like point and shoot. I definitely do not want to do that with my regular camera. That's a charm. It's desirable. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm getting used to it because the scenery photos don't look too good, but the people looked good. So I think I know what I want to take pictures of now with film. And with like nature stuff, I think I might look for something else to take pictures of nature. Let me move my chat box over. You didn't finish that message. You need to listen to music from multiple sources to not be biased. Yeah, I know. Your pair of headphones, which wear 90%. From the studio monitor headphones? You're tired? You're in between sanding wood for days? Oh my god, you've been sanding wood for days. You've been building your MIDI tray and the paint came out all messed up. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's sad, Via. Fully tomorrow I can be done. Spend all day standing. No. Cheesecake? No, this is a chestnut cake and this is a mango grapefruit mousse. A tiny digital camera. It has a vintage look too, without the hassle of film. The problem is I like the hassle of film because then I know how many shots I have left and I ration them. So I don't take until it's a very good one. And I know some people are like, oh, like, but like, then you're rationing, you're thinking about it. It's like, yeah, but like, I like thinking about what I'm taking a picture of because I went through my phone and I just had so many photos of random stuff that I was like, okay, I'll take this for the record, to be a reference, to be a memory, to look back because it was cute. And I look back and I'm like, I don't like any of this stuff. It's just clutter. It's just digital clutter and it's annoying. So now like, I think the film camera is really good. And I'll probably alternate between my regular camera and a disposable, but with my own film in it. Like I'll just reload it with my own film and tape it up. Because if I have to, like when I go travel, it's fine. They'll like swap it. If I come back and I have to rip open the camera anyway, I'm gonna do a disposable. Like if I have to chuck the camera and just bring back the rolls like by hand, I can do that, no problem. Do I like the cakes? I like the chestnut a lot more. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I think my taste buds have changed. Or rather, I finally acknowledged that no matter how much I like cake with fruit in it, it's never as good as a really good non-fruit cake. Digital stuff is nostalgia for the younger generation. They never had a true analog. Via, have you had true analog film? We're talking about film, not music. Was saying how to stand it every time you mess up. Luckily, one side came out good. Your arms hurt. Jeez. Asian, hello. You take that back. Young one spotted. You have a CRT TV? IDK? Nice. Where did this hype train come from? Why is there a hype train? Sananju, hello. Sometimes the TSA X-ray, yeah, they do. When I came back from Trinidad, they told me to take out my film from the camera, or the whole thing will go through the X-ray, and I was like really stressed because it's my birthday and I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Hyped. Thank you for the head clap, butter. But if the pictures don't mean anything digitally, wouldn't the physical ones be the same? I'm just much more intentional with photos. Like I came back from a 1-week vacation, and if I discount all the scene, like the nature photos I took, which I'm realizing is not good for a film, then it's all the people and things, the cats. Did I? No! Did I forget to take a picture of the cat? No! No! No, this is really, oh no. The hotel we stayed at was more like a little inn. It's like not fancy. But they have a cat, a resident, like the owner likes to feed the local strays, and these cats kind of just like hang out there. And this cat is getting old, and I've seen her once before, and she's like quite old now. So I'm kind of worried if I take too long to go back, she won't be there anymore. And I didn't take a single picture of her. I'm actually so upset. I just realized I spent all my time just petting this cat and didn't take a single picture of her. Oh no, Shani. Like, I wish I could show you the picture of people. All the people turned out like banging in the photos. They're so good. They're so good. Should I maybe show you random people then? I'll show you my friend's friends. Because my friend who like I was visiting, his friends showed up to hang out as well. So I met a whole bunch of people. I can show you my friend's friends. I guess that wouldn't be too doxing, would it? I don't know, man. Would that be very doxing? You live in the moment and think it's fine? That's true. You posted your MG a stray blue frame? Nice. Oh yeah, I saw, speaking of like kits, so Fuad's house is absolute bonkers because he has 3 children and he operates his shipping thing out of his house. So it's like, it's not really a home. I went in there, I was like, holy shit. And when we were breaking boxes and packing orders, like no one would have been able to come into the front door. There's so many things in front of it. Yeah. Okay. Take a picture of the picture and draw over the faces. Or I can just not show you at all. It's fine. I'll show you just the scenery. Yeah, I'm not really happy with... I love these photos, actually. I'll show you one. My finger. There are multiple photos like this, and I think that really adds to the charm. Yep, that was my finger just getting into the frame. Sausage fingers, delicious. Delicious. I think that's the best. Like, there are so many pictures where like one corner is just like smudgy. It's just like a finger in there. But those are the best. But yeah. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go play pickleball for the first time. And my friend was like, I'm shocked you don't want to play pickleball. And I was like, you know what? I need to hit something. Thank you for the hype train. I think it's just you now. Thank you. I'm old. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, heck, yeah. I've aged 1 year, and now it's time for pickleball and like lawn bowling. Let's go. How are all of you guys doing? Man, I love these plushies. Oh, you know, my plushie thing. For my ship. They're so soft. They're so soft. My ship, yeah. Now I'm waiting for the figures, one of each. And then I think that's all I ordered. All that I allowed myself. For my proxy, yeah, I went to his house to help him pack his orders. He has like 400 boxes that he needs to ship out for Christmas. Like so cute, right? I'm like super picky because I was like, if I'm not like the type of person to indiscriminately buy things just because they're my ship. They need to be good. Yeah, they're very soft. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with them. Maybe I'll put up a shelf. Take them out into the wild, take cute pics. Like, a lot of people take the really tiny little doll things. Oh, I think these are a little too big, but they will like sit. I can take sitting pictures of them with food. It's just like, don't people worry about them getting dirty? I mean, I guess that's the whole point. Cafe pics? That's true. I'll have to get rid of the tag. Can I just cut it off? I can just cut it off. I'm gonna cut it off. Have you seen the pic where someone brought their plush? It fell into the spicy soup? No! That's like the hottest of onsen baths ever. So hot. So much sting. Very invigorating, I guess. The ultimate invigorating bath. Oh my god. I've seen them where like they're taking pictures with their stuffy and like a seagull will come and like steal it because they think it's food. And one time somebody posted on Twitter that it was stolen by a seagull and somebody found it and returned it to her. I've seen that. Yun Yun. Butter. I'm having some... I don't even know what tea this is anymore. Darjeeling. I'm having some Darjeeling. Fancy Darjeeling. Tea and cake. I know, right? I definitely like the chestnut a lot more. My taste buds have changed. Actually, not for pies. Pies, still fruits. Fruits are still the best. What is this? A rosemary? Interesting. Big cat cake chomp? Yeah. Nah. You guys should bring on the bunny. The bunny eats with the biggest bites. This is so vibes, guys. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to build. I don't want to work. I don't want want to do stuff. No, don't. No, I should build. I want to get the kit done and give it back to Huan, so I have one less box in my house. Just don't. What are we gonna do then? So-so? Where winds meet? Did you know I'm a local celebrity at Fua's house? I was like really happy about that. I impress his children. To children, I am cool. My building speed is the equivalent of not doing anything anyway. Stop it. Charge them for autographs? Oh man. I think more stuff are coming for me next week. So I might grab it after Christmas. No, actually I offered to help him next week for his orders too. But Wednesday, I think was the cutoff to ship nationally for Christmas. But locally, he has until next week. to children, I'm cool. Black Friday shopping? No, this is way before. All the things, these things from China, I had to order before he left, which was at the end of November. Yeah, just before I left on my trip or just after I came back. I had to put my order in. But I bought a giant rat plushie that I'm really excited about. The gigantic package from China came in today. The motherland! Indeed. I got a rat plushie and a cute leather backpack and a leather jacket. So we'll see how they turn out. Ooh, the leather jacket was expensive. It was like $200-ish. So, yeah. I'm hoping it turns out okay. Because it's like, it's gonna be oversized anyway, so it should be okay. Fingers crossed. I will show you guys the rat plushie. I'm really excited. 90 centimeters, including the tail. But that's still really big. Like, is almost 3 feet, including the tail. That's a giant rat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually so excited now. Yeah, when I met Fua's wife, who does the actual placement of the orders, the Taobao orders, I would introduce myself as the cockroach girl because I ordered not one but 2 cockroach costumes. Because after my bestie saw mine, she was like, I want one too. Yep. I'm famous, you guys. Famous. I'm a celebrity. Sort of. It was a single household. And now I just got to make it to more people's households. And then I'll be like rich. Oh, Nina, did you get my messages on Discord? I still have not given up getting you to come over to Canada. Yeah, come live under my bed. It'll be great. I'll feed you all my scraps. Everyone that lives here watches you religiously, so it's just you. Famous in your household? But that's one more household. I'm taking over the world, one household at a time. when my neighbor moves out so that you can move in. Oh my god, they've been doing reno like crazy. A lot of times I had to like leave the house. I was like, I can't stand this noise. And they're like, I'm not gonna say anything because they've been like they keep it to very normal hours. They don't start at 9. They start at like 10. I'm like, okay, that's reasonable. You're not like starting right at the workday, you know? But still, it's pretty rough when I try to sleep in on my days off. That's why I'm so tired, because even though like stream days are my technical days off from like gig work, I'm still streaming 6 hours, but I can't sleep in. Natural alarm clock? I mean, I kind of wake up every day at the same time, but I go back to sleep. But now I can't because my neighbors are doing the renoing. So yeah, I'm getting very little sleep and I'm tired. I'm so tired. Grandma alarm clock? For reals. Your girl's old, man. We're now playing pickleball and like lawn bowling, and like soon enough, what else do old people do? Soon enough, I'm gonna like have, oh my god, I'm magically gonna have like little candies in my pocket, backpack, purse, and I'm gonna just hand them out. Longboarding cat is hip with the kids. What is that reference? How do you do, fellow kids? The strawberry old lady candies. I mean, as an Asian, I'm gonna have either White Rabbit or those durian candies. We're not talking about the strawberry ones. Silver, hello! You missed a cake. But how are you? I saved my chestnut cake for last. So I got a mango grapefruit mousse. It was good, but nothing fancy. And this chestnut one is like so much better. White rabbit candy, I know, right? So fancy. Good cake? It is good cake. And I'm having some really nice Darjeeling to go with it. Man, every time I drink this Darjeeling, I'm like, this is amazing Darjeeling. I should drink more. And I just never do. I never do. I spent so much money on it, too. And this is even like, this is actually old tea. I've had it for at least a year or two. It's from, yeah, Darjeeling is a black tea. It's from the OKT estate. OKAYTI. That's the estate it's from. Sorry, I'm also a bit of a tea snob. I know like Neon's a coffee snob. I'm a teeny bit of a tea snob. So I usually get my teas, if I can, from single estates. Which means they're not like from multiple producers. I guess it's like single, what's it called? Single source? What is it called when it's in coffee? Is this called single source? Coffee? But I do that for tea. For green tea, it's really hard to track. Single ladies, hell yeah. For green tea, it's really hard to track. I haven't been able to find a place that does it. But for black tea, you can definitely track estates. I guess the British were really obsessive about this shit. So it's actually very easy to track black tea. And this Darjeeling is from OKT, and it's pretty good. Yeah. I remember like I bought 2 bags of tea and it was $100 and they were 50 grams. So I definitely spent $50 on 50 grams. It was very expensive when I bought it. Very good tea. Even like it being this old, like a couple years now. Whenever other Asians come over and I give them this tea and they're like these are old Asians and they're like, this is really good. I was like, yeah. God damn it, yeah. Yeah, everyone's like super surprised because I kind of just like dig it out of a random tin. Since they didn't, when I bought it, I guess it was during the holiday season, they ran out of like their branded packaging. So they were just using generic little yellow bags. And I was like, seriously, you're just gonna give it to me like this? And they're like, yeah, sorry. I was like, well, I'm not gonna kick up a fuss because you're obviously just like a minimum wage worker or some shit. But this is so annoying that like I'm paying this much and I don't like, everything's just so super generic. It doesn't have the premium experience that I was expecting. Ugh, phone. Okay, I think it's gone. Single source coffee. Single origin coffee? Single origin. Yeah, single origin coffee. But yeah. I think it's worth being a little snobby about some stuff. Not to like the point where you wouldn't have anything else, but it does make the quality of life much better when you do have it. Like when I have other types of teas at home, I don't go, oh wow, that was really good. I just kind of drink it. But whenever I drink this one and the other one that I bought, because I bought two different types that day, I always go, damn, that was really good. But it's not like, oh my god, it's so fancy, like not that high end, but it just makes you go, yeah, this should be legit. And I think that level quality really makes your life, like day-to-day life, really nice. Okay, I'm gonna go for another brew. Tried and true jasmine, but Earl Grey, so good too. Do you like black teas, Yuna? Because I like Darjeeling a lot. In jasmine tea, I haven't been able to find single origin, single estate ones. All teas, see if you can source the one I'm having. I think it's... That's what it is. A little specific there, but that's what I have. You maybe not, you know nothing about teas, you don't usually drink it, but you prefer tea to coffee. I think you should invest in one really good tea and really experience the difference. It's very noticeable. It's not, I wouldn't say it's life-changing, but it's noticeable every time you drink it, and you'll be like, oh, this is really nice. And you just feel like everything is nicer. You're just living nicer. I can't describe it. When you like touch something or something that's noticeably nicer than everything else, and yeah, it really changes. You can watch cat and play at the same time now. Dual monitor, nice. There's one manhwa, this romance, talks about tea a lot. You learn about the types of tea and flushes. Is it the Duchess 50 tea recipes? I finished it. It's very good. I think you found it by yourself. Or maybe I showed it to you years ago. Because I did finish it like before. To reread? Yeah. It's really good. And I make she did a milk jam and I made it. And it's basically condensed milk, but sorry, it's between evaporated and condensed. So I didn't realize you can just make condensed milk yourself. So I made it myself. Milk jam. I made milk jam and it is so good. It is so good when you make it yourself. You just have to stand there and stir the crap out of it though. It's so good. Because condensed milk is too sweet. Evaporated milk has no sugar. And evaporated milk feels like it's milk powder with stuff added rather than the other way around. Stir the milk for 6 hours straight? No, you don't need to do that. But yeah, like when I make milk jam, I don't put a lot of sugar and I buy like a really good brand of milk. Then you can taste like the delicate sweetness in the actual milk. It's actually so good. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. I kind of want to have bread just so I can have some milk jam. Actually, that's usually I only eat bread because I want to eat some butter. Butter! Time to make milk jam? Maybe I don't have butter. Just make some. You know, just make some. If you eat butter, hi butter. Butter right there. Butter, get ready. Ah. All right, one last bite and then I'm gonna go wash my hands and then we're gonna build. I want to finish this kit so the box will be out of my life. Basically, Huan and I are essentially kicking boxes back and forth between each other. He gives me a box that he doesn't have space for and I try to get it back to him as early as possible. And he tries to give me another one. This cake, the chestnut one is good. I did not buy the giant cake. So I got mango grapefruit mousse, which was kind of disappointing. It was kind of generic. It's good, but generic. The chestnut one tasted better, but I got sick of it faster. Like, I think around here, I was sick of it. Whereas for the mango cake, I ate the whole thing without being sick of it, but I was kind of just disappointed the whole time. I think it's a balance. I think now a cake that I find like a good taste right off the bat, I can only have like maybe this much before I get really sick of it. And something that's not so— holy shit, Silver! Silver's watch streak is 215. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much. That is insane. You literally have the longest one here. I can't think of anybody else who might. I hope to God that like you don't lose that streak out of like a technicality. Like if my stream disconnects and it starts a new stream, but you're already gone for the night, I hope he doesn't do that to you ever, because that will be very sad. You're sad, so sad yours broke. It was close to 70, but you missed a day? No! That is sad. That is really sad. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands and then start building. I'm gonna hug my plushies first though. They added up to 24 hours. You can save it if the VOD is still up. Oh, that's so good. It's new, probably a few weeks ago. Or if you watched a clip, that's so good. I mean, that will work for some people, but not others. No. All right, let's get back to the building. I think, yeah, I made it here and I was like, guys, I'm done. Remember that? I want to hug my plushies. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. I can't believe how soft they are. This is my first time. They're actually so high quality, in my opinion. Because a lot of them are like, they look so janky. They're really soft and fuzzy. It's like a, it has direction, so you can tell. So soft. They're so soft. When both of you used to do puzzles, oh yeah, when we used to puzzle trap Lettuce specifically, just like, fuck that guy, we're gonna trap him. Until 3 AM in the morning. That's essentially what we did to Lettuce. Poor Lettuce. Honestly, for a while, like, I will actually actively look for a puzzle just to trap him for no reason. And he would hate me for it. It was so funny. Didn't have to do a puzzle. Lead him to a white van? I know, right? Come over here, Lettuce. Nothing sus going on. Oh, it's hot. Okay. No tea. Okay. Where was I? I built these. Anyhow, I don't remember. Good luck on the raid. Have a good one, Yuna. Can you please like stop working so much and play Where Winds Meet with me? Yuna, please, please. Can we get married in Where Winds Meet? Please. This week's gonna be so busy. You quit job again? Yeah, let's get married. Yeah, so I can capade on you. Or I guess you can do it to me. Equal capade-on. Equal opportunity capade-on. Oh my god, Kia! Yeah, I know, right? Capade-on at the same time? That's just called scissoring. Oh, it's capade-on with a leg too, by the way. It's like when you hitch up the leg. Then it's like definitely scissoring at that point. You gonna stand outside right now for the wedding? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. So I haven't made it to that page. I made it here. It's really confusing because I have no idea. Oh yeah, hibiscus tea. Yes. I have hibiscus, I think. I literally have hibiscus. I used to add it to some of my teas, like my not so great teas. I don't really like it. I think the only flower tea I like is chrysanthemum. Like straight flower bud. I did not like rose. I bought some rose, but maybe it was just the rose I had. It was like tiny little rosebuds. Tisha, imagine it's like instead of having like yeah, a cat cafe or like a board game cafe, it's like a model kit cafe. But I don't know what the overlap is between people who build model kits and people who go to cafes. Because model kit building is not exactly a super social event. And the last few build events I went to were very interesting. And I don't think I want that vibe in a cafe. But a lot of people bring their own work anyway. Maybe I can build like a cafe that's open in the evening time as well. Like during the morning it's a cafe, in the evening. Because cafes need to have food. Well, most of the time they do have food. Like food. Like sandwiches and stuff. So maybe in the evening I could have like a craft thing that opens. So you can like have like a craft workshop. Bring all your friends and build crafts. And I would just buy like little Temu craft kits that you can buy. Right? Because I did one that was like not a cross stitch. What is it called when you poke it? It's like rug making, but what is it called? I bought one of those kits. It came with like a little embroidery hoop and a cloth and some yarn, and you just like not crochet. It looks like embroidery, but it's punch needle. It came with the needle, and like there was a whole bunch of different patterns. So I got a cat with a pearl earring. It was what it was. It was really cute. I don't know where I put it. It was missing some yarn though, which was sad, but. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I just don't know how. Like that would be a lot because then you're managing not only food inventory, you're also managing craft inventory. It's not a bad business idea, especially with lack of third spaces and for mostly adults who have money. I guess this is, you want to attract the people with money, but not like the rich people who actually do not like to spend money or are like just the worst patrons ever. But that's a lot of inventory to keep track of. You know what I mean? Like you have to have craft supplies and your regular cafe supplies. But I have seen them out on Instagram and stuff. Okay, what was the last kit? J3, 2 and 5. I have not built that. So I haven't built this. Have I built this? A9, 1 and 2. A9? Ray. A9. 1 and 2. No, I did not do this one. So did I do this? I think so. I think that's what this is, and then this. Okay, so I did do this. So I need to do this one now. Okay. What else would be a good business idea? Like, I'm pretty much just like trying to think of anything that's not going to find a real job and working a real job. Like, I don't want to do that. A9, 1, 2, 1, 2. You're thinking of soap making business, like both liquid and bars of soap? Would be a good streamer merch store idea. I see a lot of like candles. Have you seen them? Like some streamers have their own candle scents. Honestly, I think the best one will be some kind of art situation. Like if I could build a business of selling like stickers, let's say, or pre-made VTuber models, or something even easier than models. I don't know. Like really cute like the background I'm using right now, like this one. I can't imagine it's like being technically hard, but it probably would be a bit more time consuming and stuff to do. But I feel like these are popular, and you put them up for sale and they just stay up for sale forever. William, hello! Right? I think this is the best, how should I say, scalable product, because the scale is infinite, even though, you know, I don't know how many per image that you sell, but you make it once and you just leave it up there. If it's things that people use every day, it could be sustainable. It could, but like, it's not scalable. Physical products, and you have to deal with shipping, and obviously there's product returns, you know. Joti, hello, how's it going? It is a nice background, isn't it? Why is it not focusing? There we go. Looking over your painted parts, nice, nice. Trading options, it did work for you. Yeah, I think that would be cool for people who have the aptitude for it. Are you still trading? Like, sorry, are you still like actively working towards it or working on it? You have to use money for bills. Ah, I see, I see. That's fair. Yeah, I think my best bet is to just get better at art and then sell Gunnar art. I think that's the premium way to go. Starting back this week, last time you actually made money. Nice. Nice. Sometimes like a little time away is not a bad thing. It lets your mind like percolate the process, you know, like let it simmer in the background for a bit of that Marination. That would make a lot of money? Yeah. Would you do things like futures and stuff too? Does this music feel really loud to you? Okay. Make more than you actually make in your job. Oh, nice. I mean, it's fine if you had to withdraw it all for your bills, because then you know, like, oh yeah, something's working, and hopefully you'll go back and you'll like consistently make more. Options and dividend stocks and growth stocks. I see. What do you recommend for dividend stocks and growth? Options, I don't quite understand, so like I'm not even gonna ask about them. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted, the 10 freaking gifted. Thank you so much. Why are you anonymous? Let me thank you in name. And let me tell you to save your money. Thank you so much. That's a lot. Yo, I love that for the gifted, the community gifted, it's all people I've like never really seen before. But thank you. I know people think it's like a ploy to get more gifted because it's going to people that you've like never seen, but on the flip side, sometimes people will show back up into your stream after they've gotten the gifted. So maybe if you look at Sir Farewell, thank you so much for the raid. When's my birthday? It was on Saturday, but I don't stream on the weekends, so it's celebration today. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Sir Farewell. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I'm guessing you were building as well. Like my raid is broken. I mean, sorry, my command is broken, so I can't tell. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Showjax, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, if you were building or if you were not, let me know what you were doing. I'm curious. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If I seem low energy, because I worked 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm tired. And we were getting busy too. So I work at like a Santa photo booth this Christmas. I work gigs. And this Christmas it's like a Santa booth photo. And on the weekends we're slammed. But also like as you get closer to Christmas, it gets insane. Just absolute insane. Hi there, Sir Farewell. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Oh, birthday. Yes, indeed. What were you streaming? I'm guessing you were building. Tell me more. Tell me more about what you were doing. Tell me more about your stream. Tell me more about yourself. I want to know. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Digital art. Amazing. Am I making a Gundam? Close. I'm not making a Bandai kit. It is a Chinese kit. It is from Motor Nuclear. My first Motor Nuclear kit ever. But it looks really cool. And I built the body already. I'm just building, like, I'm guessing it's called a back armor, but it looks like pokey wings. I'm not sure what it is. The only downside is that with the metal, for people who know how to build and stuff, like the metal, it has a metal frame, and these like little plastic sockets don't really go onto it very well. So this is not my kit. I'm building it for somebody else. So I'm just gonna give it back and make the owner put it together. I was like, I don't care that much. But yes, you like giant robots? You're a happy camper? Nice, thank you. Giant Morrigan cosplayer for the past week. Nice. Nice, Morrigan from the Dark FML. What's the name? Dark. She's purple, right? What is the dark? My brain. Yes, okay, that one. Dark Sockers. Thank you. I kind of got it. I kind of knew what it was. Yeah. So, welcome in. I'll introduce myself. My name is Kat. I'm not a cat. I am this. And I also have aphantasia, like the inability to visualize in my head. So a lot of things when people tell me about, like you say Morgan, I just remember that she's purple and she's got bats on her tights. But like, what does she actually look like? I have no idea because I can't visualize it. And that's why like names and stuff are also hard, because I don't have anything associated with that in my brain that shows up. But yeah, that sounds really cool. If you want to drop a link, you're welcome to. I would break the link up so it's not a link. But I think for images, it might be fine. It just that like one of my chatters dropped a store, like a business link, just the business. And she was banned by, well, like mistakenly tagged as a bot and then banned from Twitch. She got an appeal approved, but that's still like risky and annoying. So it's better if you drop the link but break it up so it doesn't register you as a bot. Clean up and exit the library. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you like, that's it for the evening. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. No, take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Eat, sleep, whatever it is you need. Get home safe, you know? But yes, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Thank you. As for the people who are staying, enjoy your stay. We're having just like a chill evening. Cool Gundam, thank you. Yunjinbo, welcome in. You're gonna let me know the intense lore? Are you gonna spill the beans to a jar of mayo? Is that what you're gonna do? My ultimate magic girl form? What would you do if a magic girl transformed into a jar of mayo and came after you? Would you be alarmed? Beans and mayo go together like Disney and Final Fantasy? Exactly. A mayo jar? Thank you. That would be funny. Yeah, imagine like me with my wings show up and I go into Magic Girl transformation and you're like, oh my god, what terrifying form are you gonna be? And I turn into a jar of, like a giant jar of mayo and you'd be like, I mean, that's terrifying in a different way, but okay. You know what I mean? Laughing at the joke earns you follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, beans and mayo will just get you, I don't know, like 17 different spin-off series at this point. Each one worse and more convoluted. What do you think is more confusing? The Kingdom Hearts series or Evangelion series? With all the spin-offs. Resides in blank, but he's an ageless vampire. Ooh, I see, I see. I have no lore, but I call myself a space traveler. Or like, as my mods call me, a cosmic horror. But maybe I'm just a jar of mayo. I've been a jar of mayo in your fridge all this time. A sentient jar of mayo. Have you thought about that? Evangelion's more confusing than Kingdom Hearts by multitudes. Is it? I think it's because Evangelion keeps rehashing the same story but changing it. Whereas Kingdom Hearts just add to the complexity. Kingdom Hearts is kind of like Clamp. You know how Clamp adds like a whole bunch of random shit together? And it just gets more and more like Tsubasa Chronicles and Cardcaptor Sakura and a whole bunch of stuff mixed together. You stop storing the mayo in the fridge. It seems so good so far. One day it'll become me. Welcome in paper. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. If just like your jar of mayo suddenly becomes me. Oh, that's kind of cursed in its own right. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. I thought it lined up this way, but it does not. It's like an offset. Oh, the thing is, all Evangelion stories are legit in the same universe timeline. Oh, I see. Happy birthday, apparently. Yeah, it was my birthday on Saturday. Because obviously I don't stream on the weekends. I decided to stream today. It's also my first day off after like 3 days of work. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but you like if you count streaming as work, then I've been working every day since November, and I'm exhausted. Man, I would much rather just stream rather than. Streaming is working and dealing with people during holiday is working. Yeah, I mean, I deal with people especially during the holiday because this current like Christmas gig is literally the Santa Claus photo booth. So it's pretty intense on the weekends. Like very intense on the weekends. Also, like it's in a mall and malls are so like dry. So like I want to say halfway through my shift, like 4 hours in, my eyes, I'm blinking like crazy because my eyes are so dry, my eyeballs hurt. How the customers so far, are they fun? This year is not as bad as last year. Last year was really bad because the way it was, like the photo packages were set up. This year, like, it's a lot better. So things are moving a lot smoother, but we're still like going overtime like crazy. And I don't get paid overtime because I'm just paid whatever it is my contract was when I signed up for it. And like actually I'm not working too much overtime because there was a little buffer, but Santa's working overtime for like no extra pay, which sucks. And like very little breaks because we're always like our appointments before the break, if they go overtime, they eats into our break, and we only get a 30-minute break for 8 hours of work. It's pretty rough. So last weekend we had like just 20 minutes of break for the 8 hours of work. Pretty rough. That's absurd. Yeah, that's a minimum break we had. And since we were behind, since like, you know, with children, you can't really A lot of time, actually, you know what? It's not the children that's really holding up the line. It's the adults. Sometimes when too many adults show up, like they buy a giant group package, they take so long because then they're like, oh, like what other pictures do we need? Whereas for children, like small children, if they start crying, the picture's done. We're like, nope, next year. And the parents are like, oh, we're gonna try again. And we're like, Santa's like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's done next year. And then the parents are like, oh, okay. And then we'll just leave. But for the adults, oh my God, it takes so long. Herding cats, it's like the worst. My life sounds so exciting. I just make it sound exciting, I guess. Or rather, I make it sound like very eventful. Industrial AC will dry you out for sure. Yeah, I chug water and I barely go to the bathroom. Like I chug insane amounts of water. But yeah. I think that's adding to the exhaustion as well because I'm kind of like mildly dehydrated all the time. Sounds tiring, yeah. Children have no say. It's the parents that are client. Yeah, that's the thing. And sometimes it's not even like we have groups of adults just come in because they're like cousins or something, or like, you know, big families. Oh my God. The poor children, especially like the slightly older children, the ones in like high school type. And then you can see them just being like, Mom, just stop, just stop. They're like getting really embarrassed. And I'm like, oh, these poor kids. These poor kids. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure your parents have embarrassed, like done something, not embarrassed you, but done something that you're like, Mom, just stop. This is so bad, just stop. You know, like that kind of behavior. Yeah, we see a lot of that. I was like, oh my God. Right? Those moments and you're like, oh. Like, it's not like they're actively embarrassing you and you're like, oh my God, stop, please. But they're just like, they're just getting so worked up over nothing and you're like, I will never become that kind of adult. But yeah, overall, it's pretty good. The team is really good. I mean, like, my boss is really nice, other than the fact that, like, we have no breaks. But yeah, overall, like, very flexible. Not really, I want flexible. Yeah, flexible-ish. Like, she's very understanding if you need to, like, really call out. We had a girl that was, like, sick for 2 consecutive weekends. And, like, the boss lady is like, it's fine. Things happen all the time. You're at a taco stand, run by father-daughter. Dad raised samurai noises at you as the daughter almost died from embarrassment. I know, that cringe. That cringe, man. You're like, God damn it. Okay, I need K3 gray, another gray one. See it now that it's missing, but more like it's probably a thing that I haven't opened. Oh, I got it. Oh, it's behind all these clear pieces. Yeah, I was like, if I haven't seen it, it's because it's a brand new packet. For these builds, do you have to paint them? I have to panel line. So all the kits I built from Huan, I need to sticker and panel line. Actually, someone remind me the next time he pops up, can I get rid of the empty runners? Like, that will make... I mean, for a smaller kid, I don't mind keeping them, but for bigger kids, I would just kind of want to chuck them. So it's easier for me to find the other ones, the ones that are left. But honestly, this will just go to the bag and I don't need it again. Ooh. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, you know what? Scrap that. I don't need to ask. Wants to melt down all the runners and make a sword. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing with all the runners. Because I asked him, he's like... The first time I just kept it in the box because I forgot to ask him. And he's like, yeah, it's fine to leave it. But I was like, but... Can I just throw it out? Man, his build room is insane. Not build room, his backlog room. And there's more in the garage too. Like, entire half of the garage is just gone. Just all boxes. Hoard runners like a crazy person. Some people, yeah, that's why I keep all the runners when I build for him. Because I wasn't sure how crazy he was. Like, actually, paper. I wasn't sure how crazy he was. To be crazy on his behalf? Yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder myself. I just try not to let it bleed too much into real life anymore. And only use games to do it. Because I used to have a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess for the average person, I did not. But for me, who was clearing them out later, I was like, this is way too much stuff. So now I try not to have too much of anything. And I'm still trying to get rid of all my old stuff. Which is hard, because sometimes it's not even the sentimental value, but more like it actually has monetary value. Minimalist? Yeah, minimalist, not so much for the sake of being minimal. Also, welcome back, Farewell. But more like minimalist for the fact that, like, I don't want the burden on my mind, but also I don't want to clean shit. I'm lazy as fuck. And I don't want to clean, so I don't want to, like, have anything, so I don't have to clean it. Type of minimalist. The lazy kind. Do you sell stuff online or stuff? You hang on to stuff because it might worth? Yeah, I don't sell anything online, and that's the problem, because I don't know what to do with all my shit. Like, I found my old books from my childhood, and they're in such good condition that, like, I can probably sell them for some money. Because otherwise, throwing them into the trash is just so sad. It's so sad. Don't people sell at events? What kind of events would I sell them at? Like, I have old books. I have old DVDs, I think. From my childhood. That's a valid reason, yeah. Right now, I moved everything from my bedroom into the living room. I'm just like, the living room has barely any space. But I was like, okay, I need to rearrange and figure out what I want to have in my bedroom. And put things, like, very intentionally back in instead of just having it, like, half cluttered storage. And honestly, I've been living with just a bed in there, and I'm so happy. It's so blank, but I'm so happy. I was like, what if I just keep it like this? No furniture, nothing, and just, like, cover my walls with posters and stuff. Especially if I can draw the posters myself, you know what I mean? Just, like, yeah, like, I really want to do that. But alas, I do need to store all my shit somewhere. And by my shit, I mean, like, my winter clothes. I need to find a storage solution. Because I was gonna buy, like, low... You know those, like, IKEA bookshelves that people put on their side? And then they put little cubby dressers in? Or, like, they add hinge doors? I was gonna do that to the wall. But that would take up so much room. Like, I would be able to store a lot of my winter clothes. Instead of having them in giant tote bins. in ugly stacks in the living room. But then I will lose a lot of floor space, and I currently use that floor space to shift my... So basically, every time I clean under my bed now, I literally move my bed out of the way and full clean and then move my bed back in. And it's so nice. I really like that. So if I lose the floor space, I would not be able to do that, and I will only be able to clean my bed like maybe a couple times a year, and that kind of sucks. That would really suck. A farewell con? Okay, I will do that. Less stuff equals less cleaning, right? Although I've been saying, like, I'm learning art, and the best way to learn art is to hyperfixate, especially on a ship. Like, especially you're gooning and you want to hyperfixate on a ship. So I picked a ship and I focused hardcore on it, so I got really like into it for a while. And I'm starting to collect merch. And so that's kind of the opposite of what I've been doing, but you know what? If I could collect a couple pieces of merch to help my hyperfixation, to help me hyperfixate on a ship so I can draw more, then, you know, that's a win. That's a win. Yeah. What if you get a rocking chair too in my room? But I don't sit in my room. That's the thing. My bedroom is too big now that my desk is out of it, in my opinion, because I don't go back into my room now that I'm awake. So that entire sunny, really beautiful room is now wasted because I'm not in there during the day. And I low-key just want to sleep in this like windowless den that I'm in right now because I need perfect darkness. But the problem is I also like fresh air, and there's an intense sound bleed in this room and the front door. So I don't know. You won't promote Farewell Con? Farewell Con. Whatever motivates you to draw is worthwhile. Yeah. Your living space needs major rearranging. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you already have stuff in it too. Oh, another difficult thing is there's a desk that's really big and really heavy that I want to move in here. So I really gotta be like fairly sure that I want it in here before I get all my friends to show up and help me move it. If it can be moved in here. Because there's like a weird corner it's gotta get through. It's the same for writing, drawing, or streaming, period. Yeah, anything. You wanna like fixate on something. Just to like get you started at the very least. Until you get more addicted to the actual thing itself. Big desk? It is. It's a big executive desk that somebody in my family found years and years ago on the side of the street, and it's been with us for many years. And it is giant and super heavy, and I don't know what is making it super heavy. Yeah, and the thing is, okay, it's not meant for computers, but I think I can make it work with the monitor like stand clamps. So my monitors are on these like poles, so they're adjustable, and it's clamped onto my desk. And I think I can do it to the back of that desk. The problem is on the side of it, there's no clamp space. I can't clamp anything to the side of it because there's two drawers that are built in. So now I was like, if I use that desk, I can probably get my monitors there, but I would not be able to get my mic or this camera, which are all on like microphone foldy arm, clampy foldy arms. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, like get C stands or some shit. Or not even C stands, but like the ones with flat, like the flat base that comes up and then comes down, like with a boom arm situation. I don't know. So I gotta really decide all of that before I get my friends to help me move this desk, because I'm not gonna ask them twice to move it back, you know? Like a Pixar lamp? Yeah, like a Pixar lamp. But for the wall mounts, it's not even my... No, I want everything fixed to the desk rather than the wall. So that gives me more ability to move things. Either that or just freestanding on the floor. But yeah, I don't know. Just a lot to think about. But the first things first, I got a curtain for like my den has a giant opening. And there's a lot of sound bounce. I can hear it, you guys can't because of the sound treatment on my mic. But I'm gonna put it across the den opening. So I gotta go to IKEA tomorrow probably to get a tension rod. The cheap ass tension rod to stick across the opening. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. That will also make this room both warmer in the winter and, well, just warmer in general because of my PC, but also stuffier, which I'm not gonna enjoy. But alas, this is what we gotta do. Yeah. Decisions. Many decisions. Many changes in my life. That's correct. Yeah, it is quite a lot. Until I decide, I'm essentially living in like a mountain of junk because everything's just like everywhere.
Happy birthday. Birthday cake emoji. Party face emoji.
Thank
Party
you,
hopper
George!
emoji.
Thank you so much for the tier 2! 7 months. Thank you. I can't believe you do tier 2s. I'm very grateful, but you should maybe go back to tier 1 to save some money at the very least. Thank you! I can't believe y'all be spending money on me. Ow. Am I doing this correctly? It's not that bad. If you say so. I mean, I'm getting stuff out of that, so I'm not gonna complain too hard. But I still think that you guys should treat yourself first and foremost, you know? God damn it. Saving for Farewell Con. So follow is all you can afford right now? Hey, let's go. 2 streamers that you watch? Oh, I see. But still. Ow. This part is not in, eh? I wish there's like I have a giant clamp or something. Because this is really annoying to squish. One good burger in McDonald's? That's true. That's true. It's just that like for a lot of streaming services, not just like Twitch, but like this is why I don't have Netflix no more, you know? They all add up, like a little bit here, a little bit there. Especially now with like how like whatchamacallit? Shrinkflation, whatever it is. Shrinkflation, there's shrinkflation, there is greedflation. What else are there? So a lot of other stuff. I was watching like a Windover production video or something. Cold Fusion? No, Cold Fusion. Windover? One of them on this topic. There's a lot of different terms on all the ways that these corporates are effing us over for monies. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out how to just clamp it all closed. I wish I had like something. Desktop PC Twitch? Yeah. Never do it through mobile because Apple, if you are on Apple, will take a cut. I believe. Google is greedy. Oh, Google also takes a cut? I mean, I guess the platforms, everything will take a cut. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ruin this. Literally using the thing for my Oh, it did nothing. Perfect. That's exactly 20%. Ooh, how much does... I think Apple also takes like 20 or 30, like insane amounts. You're like, where do you guys get off doing that? Like what the heck? Although this is honestly the closest I can get this. Yep. Okay, after this piece, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Your landlord wants...
Happy 18th birthday.
Thank you so much, Papa, for the 19 months of Prime. Thank you. Just one more month older than my year, right? Right? For people who don't know, that was a joke. I'm not 18. I'm like, at least 22. The best way to 81. Fuck you. Best way to support a cat is to leave cash at the designated dead drop locations. Yes. Exclamation mark dead drop for location schedule. It's actually just like the GameStop. The third bench left of the GameStop. 66? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the chats. 3 stream streaks. Thank you, George. Thank you. Okay. I need to pee. I'll go right now. BRB. Have a good sleep, George. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. Popper. Thank you. Like, thank you so much for the follow. Octo cat. Thank you, Paper. How do I know? I don't. But how do I know? I'm guessing it's like this. I'm guessing they're all the same too. Right? No, let's so this, if this doesn't fit here, it should fit on that side. Your work from home job is now work from the office. Your current obsession is bentos. Nice. What kind of bentos are you making for yourself? I'm guessing you're making them for yourself. I have been. Do you know what Do you know what I've been making for myself? So I learned to make like kind of like sashimi type things, but except the fish quality here isn't that good. So I've been kind of like, it's kind of like a chirashi, but kind of like I do the quick cure for the salmon, and then I'll chop, like cut it up into little cubes, and I'll marinate it, not like marinate, but like kind of mix it with either soy sauce and tsuyu. Maybe I should buy some ponzu soy sauce, but yeah. Or I'll do Kewpie mayo and sriracha, and then I'll have like a salad mix from marinade. I guess it's like a light marinade. Like I'm not leaving it in it for hours. This is salmon. Yeah, the salmon in my Costco sucks ass. It's like when you get it, it's not a solid piece. It's all like mushy in the middle, like jaggedy, and like you lift it and the whole thing kind of just like falls apart. I think I'm just too far from the coast for it to be nice. Yeah, they're all kind of shitty. So I only do the diced ones, and I kind of do a marinade. So I have that salmon, kind of like a chirashi bowl or like a poke bowl, and I would just get a pre-made salad mix, like the sweet kale from Costco or something like that. Salmon's farms all imported, but it's just frozen for so really long. Or like whatever they were doing to take out the pin bones is destroying the fish. But yeah, like I do that, and then have just like a bit of rice. So the salmon and the salad is in one container, and the rice is in another. That's what I'm doing for lunch. And I take the rice and I heat it in the microwave, because my work has a microwave, you guys. I don't have one. But yeah, so I heat up the rice so it's hot, and then stick the salmon and salad on top, and I have kind of like a poke / chirashi bowl. It's very good. It's very, very good and very healthy. Getting out of the house, bento so far, just onigiri with soup and dumplings and tea. Yeah, try what I'm doing, Paper. Which is just like sushi rice, whatever it is you think is sushi rice. I don't know. I'm using something rose. It's sushi rice, but yeah, just rice, and then light marinated raw salmon chunks, cubes, just like a lot of it, and then cow rose. It's not cow rose. Should I look at what it is? I love that both of you said cow rose. Maybe that's what it is for you guys, but like we label it something else. sushi rice. It doesn't say calories on it. It says premium sushi rice. Suggested calories for you? I was just trying different brands. Raw fish for a packed lunch. I mean, there's a fridge at this like job too. Rose? I said Rose? Maybe I did. I don't remember. But yeah, it's just called premium sushi rice. And it's from Nishiki brand. I did? Okay, sorry. It's a marketing thing? Oh, I see. But yeah, it's short grain rice, essentially. I also have long grain rice to eat. I like Thai rice to eat normally. They're good for fried rice and stuff because they're really dry. Takes notes. Yeah. I mean, if your journey from your home to the nearest fridge where your lunch is stored is not very long, it's fine. I mean, it's winter here, so it doesn't really matter. Probably just like even stickier short grain rice. Yeah. So, I don't know. Raw fish, I don't think it's a problem for a packed lunch if you're not leaving it. And I make it like the morning of, right? I just have a piece sitting in my fridge and I cut it into like little cubes. And I do that marinade. And then take it to work. All the Japanese rice is grown. It is a Cali rice. I just read it. It's from the US, so I'm guessing it's Cali. As long as you treat it like how you should with a packed lunch, it's fine. Yeah, I've been having it for a couple days now. It's good. I think there's nothing wrong with it. If I have no fridge, however, I would not bring that. And most of the jobs I do actually have no fridges. So this is not a very unusual gig that I'm doing. It's very long. As in the duration started in November and it ends obviously just before Christmas. Christmas Eve, actually. Yeah, other than Christmas activations, Christmas gigs, like nothing. I've only ever worked one other long one. That was like a month. Everything else is short. Usually as short as one day, like a 4-hour shift. I've worked those. Just like you show up, do your thing, and get out type of deal. But I've also worked, usually they're like a weekend, like a 2-3 day situation. Having fridge and microwave at work is a blessing. Yeah. You find just throwing a cold pack on top, but there's no way of heating up the rice. You started stealing toilet paper and tissues from the office. Oh my god. But isn't like office toilet paper like shit? Isn't it all like super single ply? Depending on the office, that's true. If your office has good shit, I mean. 14 and 15. 15. Oh, I was gonna ask, people who are builders, when do I know my nippers need to be replaced? How would I be able to tell? I don't think so. I don't think it needs to be replaced, but... Never? Oh, okay. How do they make money on the nippers then? People breaking them? You've had some jobs with Primo TP? Shaman Ultra. Nice. You don't... warm up rice? You mean? Heating it up? I think like a chirashi bowl type of thing is good when the rice is hot and the top is very cold. I really like the temperature difference when I eat like a sakedon. Realistically, you've been using the same god hand for 6 years. Ah, I see when you're just not happy with it. Fair. I need D4 and H3. H3 is gold, D4 is black. Oh, D4 is so hard. This is H1. Wait, D? D4. H3. H2. Ginger tater tots and chicken nugget bowls. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna go to Aomori, and I want to visit. For people who don't know, I'm going to Japan next year. I want to visit that like one shop in Aomori that serves like the gigantic tuna bowls. I'm obviously not gonna order the biggest one, but I'm very excited to go. D4, 3. 3 and 2. I saw it on multiple YouTuber like videos, and I think the biggest one is probably Abroad in Japan's video when he went with Charla. What season? In late January, early Feb. We're going to hit Sapporo just before the snow festival because my friend was like, let's go to the snow festival. And like, it was, the hotels were like $600. Like, sorry, $300 a night. And we're like, no, let's not do that. Like, all the cheap ones were booked because it's so late. I guess like earlier in this year, it might have been okay to go during that time. But like now it was like bad. Not the biggest pussy. No, I don't want mercury poisoning. And also, I can't eat that much anymore, realistically. But I did find out through Abroad in Japan's video, like in the comment section, they were like, I think Charlotte was like, yeah, like they feed the leftover fish, like for people who obviously don't finish. You're like, oh, what about food wastes? Don't worry, there are cats waiting outside. They feed the cats. I think that's so cute. That's actually super, super cute that they feed the cats. Also, Neon, do you know a good kaiseki restaurant that's not a ryokan? Like, my friend wanted to go to a ryokan with a good kaiseki. I was like, I think for the amount of money, Kyoto, what about not Kyoto? Because we're not going to Kyoto. We're literally getting to Tokyo, we're going straight to Sapporo, and then we're coming back down and coming back into Tokyo. And we're not going south at all. It's a very unique trip for a first-time Japan tourist. Very interesting. I was like shocked that that's what they wanted. Oh, I see. You did a Michelin place there. Okay, so we're not gonna spend that money. I don't think they're gonna spend that money. I was just like, yeah, if your point of going to a ryokan is to have kaiseki, then I suggest we just do a nice kaiseki without the additional, like, super luxurious ryokan experience. I was like, because if you combine both, it gets really expensive per night, and if you're not spending that much money, then you're not getting the fancy experience you want. But if you are, I'm the wrong person to be traveling with you for this. Did you hear that they got hit by that? Yeah! 7.5 just north of Because there's a tsunami warning right now. Literally right now, when we were looking for hotels to book, there's a tsunami warning. And we're gonna go through into Sendai. So we'll see how it goes. Welcome in, Shadowbug. How's it going? It's part of the experience as a whole. I don't think any ryokan's going to have a terrible one. That's true, but we're not staying at a ryokan. We're staying more like at an onsen hotel. Because ryokans are pricier and harder to get to, in my opinion. At least the area that he was looking to go to. So I'm like, I don't think we should do that. It was lifted? Okay, that's good. Are just big hotels? That's true. No, but he was like looking more like a minkas. Like the fancy looking things. But like he wasn't really willing to pay that much money. And I was like, if you're going in like to that fancy of a place, you should not be traveling to do this with me. You should find a partner and do this with. How much was it? The cheaper ones we found were like 200 a night, but a lot of them were like 400 to 600 a night. The fancy ones. So we've opted for those like big building hotels. I was like, let's just do like a basic one. If you really want to do like a room service type of kaiseki, we could at a big one. It's not gonna be that much more, like maybe 80 bucks more. But we should not try to find the cheapest of the fancy off-road. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like those ones that look like old Japanese houses. Iris in Hakone, yeah. Although they advertise people to be ready just in case it happens once again, they'll be getting aftershocks. Yeah, pretty sure they're good kaiseki places. You wouldn't have to try hard. Yeah, I was like, I think in almost every major city we hit up are gonna have decent kaiseki. We just have to figure out where they are. I mean, worst comes to worst, we'll Google Translate Tablog and see what the Japanese people think. We'll figure it out that website. These freaking nubs flying everywhere. I hate it. Toplog is very unfriendly. Really? I thought so. It works? Yeah. That's why I'm like, worst case scenario, that's what I'll do. But I think I'm gonna go through YouTube first, because there are a lot of Japanese YouTubers on there who does like fancy meals. You just have to like really look for them, I guess. And probably search also in Japanese. But yeah, they exist on there. So I shouldn't have to go to the Tablog. Tabelog. Influencer food? Better than nothing. We're very whelming, I see. Like from the Japanese influencers? From which countries' influencers? I find a lot of like Japanese videos will not critique anything. Yes, both? Oh god. Yeah, I find a lot of them won't critique anything. Which is frustrating, yes. To see where you are and then Google map things and really scope it out. Yeah, a lot of the things are really up in the air. Like this time I'm barely doing any planning. Yeah, I'm barely doing any planning at all. Just making my friend do it. And we'll see how it goes. I did buy hiking boots though. I'm really excited. Are there to sell you a good time, not to bum you out with bad stuff. That's true. But sometimes like I'm like, can I trust you with your review though? Because you won't critique. You cannot live like that. I normally can't, but I'm so tired that I'm like, you know what? I'll just do whatever. It's fine. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Trying to mess that one up, but that's okay. That was like a situation. I got it in. Other people will fuck it up. Yeah, I do get it. But you know what? I am too tired to do anything about it. So I will not exhaust myself stressing over what I get is what I get, I guess. We'll see. Until there, yeah. But so far, I just like the Trinity trip. Take the reins back. I probably will like focus a bit more after the Christmas activation. I just right now I have so little energy. And for the major part, like hotels and whatever, like it's all like pretty standard, I guess, in terms of like, oh, like where are we gonna stay? We're just gonna find somewhere cheap that's relatively convenient. I just don't have the mental capacity for anything right now, unfortunately. Oh, why won't this go in? There we go. Although I am trying to put together like a shopping list for myself, and I realized I don't actually need a lot, even though I kind of purchased a checked luggage option every step of the way, which I think I will need because I'm going from a winter country to a winter country, so I probably will need to bring like a checked luggage worth of clothing, but maybe not packed full, maybe like with some emptiness. And with a duffel bag that I can take as my carry-on on the way back for extra room. Impulse buy country? I've never, you know, that's something that's really funny. I've never impulse bought. I was gonna say I never impulse bought in Japan. No, I have not impulse bought the last time I was there. I impulse like bought food. Like, as in I ate a lot more than I anticipated. But that was also because I was walking so much, I was just hungry all the time. You have a general idea? Yeah, I made a little list of things to look for because I do plan on going to like book offs and flea markets. I gotta look up when the flea markets are. But generally, we have like hiking built in. I will be going to Wonder Festival in Japan to look at like kits and models and figures and stuff. I'm really excited about that. I'm not gonna buy anything because they're all really expensive. And I'm not ready to paint anything for sure. And I think a lot of the indie stuff come unpainted. I don't even know if I can take photos, actually. I don't think you can take photos, which sucks, but I do want to see them in person and just really experience it. It's in Chiba, which shouldn't be a hardship. Pain in the ass to lug? That's true. I mean, I can probably get small things. The mandrakes I want, I'll show you. I might be able to, instead of like buying it for shipping, I might be able to like see if I can ship it to a hotel or something. Have I shown you guys my mandrakes? Mandrakes I want? This one. So they come unpainted. And they're so like, they're really cute. And the tops are interchangeable. I think all 3 of them come in a set. So I really want to buy these and like learn to paint with them. I think these are the first things I've ever seen of like, oh, I want to paint. Isn't it cool? But I think I will need like a lot of different paints because I think all these colorways are really funny. But then that's like a lot of paint. Funny post. Yeah, like mandrakes doing yoga. If anybody wants a link, let me just put it in chat. Let me put it in chat. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, if anybody wants to buy them, they're there. It's like an indie maker. So I want to see that kind of stuff. And I guess if they're really cheap, like that 2,000 yen, that's what, 20 bucks? I might buy them some. But I just don't know if I'll actually paint them. That's the thing, because you gotta buy not just the brushes, but a lot of paint to do that kind of mixins. At least a set of paints, you know? Oh, these wings are so cool. Look at that. And they all kind of turn as well. The yoga one's so good. Yeah, they're all really good. And because the tops come off, you can also like make it into like a flower bud vase, like little dry flower buds, and you can just put it there. So they grow little flowers. I first discovered them because another like a model painter painted them and was like, these are so cool. And it was like a semi-realistic paint of them too. And I was like, this is so cool. And they made a little diorama in a flower pot too. Oh, it was so cool. You can't stop laughing. I know, right? They're so chonky and they're like, they're doing yoga with such pain that I was like, that's me for reals. Day 3. Yeah, I keep telling people about them because they're cute, and I think the artist deserves all the word of mouth they can get. And that's what I kind of want to do too. I want to make like cute little sculpts. And either like do resin figures or 3D prints. Or like they can be both, I guess. Make the mold out of 3D print and then resin cast them. Because a lot of conventions, not that I'm trying to become a convention artist, but thinking about where I could probably, yeah, to sell. I think it's better to sell the actual thing rather than the 3D files, because then you really get them like third-partied, you know? Stolen. Yeah, but that's not like, I'm not like really looking to, it would be nice if, you know, moving forward, I can just be an artist that I can just make shit and just sell it and just be able to feed myself. But that's not particularly like the goal. The goal is to make shit that are hilarious to me, and hopefully somebody else will also like them. Because let's face it, like some of the stuff that comes out of my brain is fairly cursed looking. I don't know if anybody wants them, but at least I want at least one person to be like, these are so cool, I want it. Last night on BBC America, the Disney movie Three Musketeers was on. The best one, is it? Ah! Snow Mochi! So quirky, welcome in. Snow Mochi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Why is my shout out so broken? Neon, if you are here, could you do me a big favor and figure out why my streamer bot thing says you were streaming %sign game ID %sign is broken, because before I had just game and it's also not working. I don't know why it's not pulling that info. And I looked up the variable list and it's still like there's only game and game ID. I can't figure out what the hell's going on. But yes, so much. Thank you so much for bringing a community over. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you stream? How are you doing? Sparklight roguelike? Oh, try to low percentage of final boss. How did it go? The building's going great. I'm getting distracted, but it's going great. I really like this kit. There are some things that were really annoying / I couldn't get them to work. But for the most part, they're pretty good. I definitely have less trouble with this kit than older Bandai kits, but compared to newer HGs, the Mercury kits, at the very least, I haven't tried the G-Cux kits yet. The Mercury kits are definitely better, but they're also smaller, the Mercury kit. Mochi figured out a basic game mechanic at the end boss? No. But did Mochi beat the end boss? Question mark. Realize you can upgrade the ability patches, then roll the boss and finish the game. Wow. Look at you go. That can't be me. They didn't say anything about it? Which reminds me, I have not finished Silk Song. I don't know if I want to go back to it. I do know I have teeny tiny fans who really liked it. But I mean, I guess I can just play any game and they will like. I think they just like the gaming content. Have to go to work now? Yeah, thank you, So Quirky. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope your coworkers are nice and whoever clients you're facing, if you're facing them, are not dumb as fuck. Also, Snow Mochi, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I don't want to keep you here. I want you to take care of yourself because streaming is work. It's hard work and it's like literal work. The concept like Hollow Knight, but you hate the bugs too much. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you're gonna play any game, I recommend Hollow Knight. I like it more than Silk Song. Silk Song is extremely aggressive and long. So if that's your introduction to the IP, then unless you really love the genre, you would not have a good time. Hollow Knight is like peak. It's like, I think it's difficult and longer than I was expecting because it was the first game of that genre I've ever encountered. But I think it's like the perfect length. Even with like multiple tries on the final boss and giving up on it and like also doing a whole bunch of random stuff that I didn't have to do, but not all of the content. It was like a really good length. And if I wasn't playing it on stream and really taking my time, I think that would have been really, really good. And I would do a little bit more. But yeah, it's such a good game. Silk Song, however, has burned me out. It's the best because he has Kiefer Sutherland, Chris O'Donnell, Oliver Platt, and Charlie Sheen and Tim Curry. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever watched it. The best Disney for me? That's a good one. I don't know which one would be my favorite Disney movie. That's a really good question. Movie night then? Probably not. I can't sit still. I have so much problem sitting still. Gonna use my walk pad to lurk. Alright, get some steps. Nice, nice, nice. I need to start training for Japan. Because there will be a lot of walking. Oh, I also need to see if my hiking boots are good. So I guess maybe after work next weekend. Oh, that's what I was gonna do on Sunday. Even though like my feet were hurting. I was gonna wear my hiking shoes, my new hiking shoes indoors. And just wear it around my house. Because that's when your feet are the most swollen, I guess, after a long day on your feet. Because I spent the entire shift standing. Yeah, try out my shoes. I got Merrell's Moab 3 waterproof. In case you guys are hikers and know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it if you're not. I think maybe not very. I guess unusual to the stereotypical VTuber, I touch a lot of grass. I really enjoy touching grass. Like this? Put it in here? Yes. But maybe that's just a stereotype that VTubers are like socially awkward, maybe people who don't touch grass. Do you think that's legit? How legit do you think that is? Socially not awkward, maladaptive? What's the word for them? Hey, yeah. You go in. Introverts just gravitate to an expression for where they can be themselves and not be forced to interact with others, for better or worse. Yeah. That's fair. I guess I'm just like a very nature-y, outdoorsy introvert, maybe. But that's not like unusual. But yeah, I do like to go out a lot. I do want to go out a lot more. I'm like heavily contemplating getting a Jeep Wrangler so I can go camping by myself. But I've never really camped by myself or like really camped at all with like other people. I've camped with other people, but usually when they're taking care of all the stuff, like group camping. And they're like, yeah, just show up with your sleeping bag and you're set. And I will just come with a sleeping bag and a yoga mat and just sleep on the ground. Yeah, I've never had to like start a fire. I can pitch a tent. I've pitched tents at work before. Like sometimes the gigs I'm doing are like showcases and you have to like when you do setup and tear down, I've pitched many tents. So I know I can do that by myself. But I've never started a fire by myself. Starting fires is the best part. I look forward to that. And especially because I want to do winter camping, I should probably know all the things before I do that. Not that I'm like out in the boonies, like out in the middle of nowhere for camping. I will go to like a campsite. And I guess I could start with cabins, like solo cabin trips, and then maybe solo. And I wouldn't even, I don't know if I'm gonna have to do a car camping. I mean, car tent. Maybe I'll just sleep in the car. Does anybody camp here? In the winter, especially? It's hard to like get an answer because all the things I've read on the forums were like, not forums, the Reddits, and Quora. Is that what it is? The answering things. But basically, they're all saying that cars are not meant to keep you warm. They're actually good for like getting rid of heat. So they're actually not very good to sleep in. But I'm like, but if you're like, if a tent is not meant to keep you warm and keep the wind out, then it should be the same as a car if you just have proper sleeping bags, right? If you treat the car the same as a tent, like, and don't think you'll be warmer, then maybe it's fine. SUV hatchback with decent sized trunk. Yeah, I have a hatchback and I've slept in my trunk before. I've slept with it with the seat up, just like literally in the trunk. But with my feet sticking, how do I describe it? I put one seat down, so I was kind of like I was a shrimp, essentially. I was curled up like a shrimp with my feet sticking out the seat. I don't know why I didn't put the whole thing down, but I did not. And I fit. But it was very uncomfortable because I was stuck in that C shape and I couldn't turn. Yeah, I was literally a little shrimp in there. But yeah, I slept like that before. It's fine. It was fine. But it was not winter or outdoors. So yeah, like I'm like, if I do that and just like, they're like, crack your window open. So I could just like crack my window, like put a tarp over my car and crack the window open. Well, the tarp is to prevent snow from getting in. And then crack the window open for ventilation and it should be fine. Like if I have a winter sleeping bag and I have like maybe a blanket or something on top. And then I would just need the fire or some ways to cook. So I kind of want the tent that like connect to the back of a SUV / hatchback. Then it becomes a little tunnel. But not really a tent. You know those like things that are like a half tent? It comes over. So maybe I can get one of those and just have like a little, not a camper. It's a tent with like a little sleeve that just hooks onto the back of the car. Yeah. Kind of. They're literally called hatchback or like SUV tents. And it just like, it basically has like a tunnel that connects to the back of the trunk of the car. Although I was reading that like the downside to that is that you pretty much can't move your car afterwards. I mean, if you could, but you have to be very accurate backing it back into the spot to reconnect the tent. So they don't recommend it, like usually. But I was like, but if I got one of those, but not like a full tent, but just like covers enough that can have like a little, you know, a little charcoal grill in there. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. I'm just thinking about ideas right now, but yeah. Because I'm definitely like, I'm not about to rough it in the elements. I need like somewhat glamping situation. I need to somewhat glamp. We don't have to go full glamp, but I wanna do a little bit of glamping, you know? I need a bathroom nearby, a real bathroom. And that's the thing. It seems like, based on what I'm seeing in media, like YouTube, and also in like anime and manga and stuff, it seems like Japan and Korea has better campsites and more of them that are for the glampers rather than the hardcore campers. Which, I mean, maybe it's tougher for the hardcore campers to find a good campground without it. But like, I mean, you could just not use the facilities or something. I don't know. We'll see. There are plenty of parks in Canada. Or maybe I could just go to a provincial park. They want from campground around Mount Fuji. Why? Is it set to explode? Or is it super popular right now? Because of that manga called Yuru Camp, which is actually like my favorite series. One of my favorite series. Laid back camp. So good. Highly recommend. Oh, this is not going in. Okay, it's good enough. Good enough. A lot of times it's good enough. Oh, that one. I see. But, I mean, if it's like a public camping ground, then there's no problem. You know? Like, if it's still operating. I'm not just gonna sneak onto some areas where I'm not supposed to. Okay. I need water and pee again, but we still have 15 minutes more for the ad on Twitch side. So I'm gonna go a little bit more. Because that means I'm going to the bathroom in like 40 something minutes rather than like a whole hour. I can't even last a whole hour. Isn't that crazy? I'm drinking so much water. Okay. V2 is gray. Everything is literally just gray. All right. Figure out what that is. Another new packet. You can get lost easily in forest and compass your cell and will not use there. Oh, I see, I see. I didn't know that. But I think if I were to camp, I would really prefer lakeside camping situations. So I don't like having too many trees around when I camp. Do you know why? Because there are bugs. I mean, for all the Hollow Knight I played, I do not like bugs. The less trees, the better. I mean, I don't mind if the lakeside has trees around. Based on what I learned from Udall camp, there's lakeside and there's plains type of campgrounds and there's forest. And there's like combinations. So I wouldn't mind like forest if there's like a lakeside to go beside. But I wouldn't. I'm not big into the full forest. If it's like a clearing inside it, it's fine. Like cleared out areas, and you kind of just like get yourself into the campground. You know, follow the roads and stay there. Type of situation. I would not mind. But if we're talking about like wandering out a forest without the marked trail, I would not do that. I don't care. I am not doing that. I know my limitations, okay? I know the extent of my abilities. It is not navigation in a dark ass fucking forest. And it's for sure gonna be dark because it's an old forest. Yeah, no, only a part of it, actually, Shadowbug. I know that part. But it's not the whole forest isn't a problem. Just a little section of it. Well, I say little, but it's like a section of it. Yeah, not the entire thing. So that's why I was saying, like, if you stick to the parts where you're allowed to go, then there's no problem. How am I supposed to get these fat ass pieces? Like these ones I have to stick my nipper in sideways, right? They're so wide this way that I'm like cutting them this way. But this one I can't. This is so annoying. Who designed this? Fire them. But you do know that they have these trails roped off, so you know to stay on the trail. Yeah, like I would never go off trail. I know I don't have the ability to get back onto the trail if I ever go off. Like, even if I have to pee on the trail, I will pee on the trail. I'm not going off anywhere to... I have zero... Yeah, I know. Because if you go off, like, out of visual sight of the trail to pee, you will not come back. I would not come back from that. I will pee on the trail. How do I get this? How do I get this one? I guess this is the best I can do. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Oh, I guess just scrape along. Saw a video of this person walking on this raised wooden trail that was over what appeared to be a swamp water. And suddenly they had to stop and step aside. Step aside where? Into the fucking swamp. I think the only way you will get me off like a marked trail would be if like death is imminent. You stay on it. Because death is imminent if you go off it. Like, for me. Like, I know. I will not have a good time. It will be a painful, slow and painful death. Because coming the opposite direction, someone's large dog was in fact a wild Florida panther. Okay, yeah, maybe I will step off. But do panthers hunt people? What would happen if you stood your ground against a panther? Like you stay still and just didn't move. I don't think the panther will hunt you. Like a lot of animals are if they don't hunt you and you're not like threatening them, they will kind of go away. Right? Just using a platform? Yeah. I mean, easy platform. Yeah, I guess they will just make way. Oh no. Oh no. If you stand still, they will still kill you? Oh my god. They will still come and hunt you? That's terrifying. Oh, where did that one go? Shut off somewhere. I don't want you on my table. Nubs. Nubs. I didn't know that. That's scary. So they like stood in the water at that point? To bears, see you standing to them, they will think you're trying to challenge. Oh, it was wide enough. I see. Okay, yeah, but like if it's narrow, what would you do? What are you supposed to do if like you can't? Never stand your ground. Yeah. Facing a moose, you curl up and die. I just hope to never put myself in such situations. Like always stay on populated and fairly busy trails, you know? Make a lot of noise when you're walking around in the forest. Play music, you know, sing. Wild animals be no joke. Videos of them just going full charge through snow. Yeah, like it was. Yeah, Meese are scary. I've seen them once before in the wild, just walking around. From afar, but in person. And nope, if I see them, I mean, they're not gonna charge you if you're not like particularly threatening to them or in the bad, you know, in their, I don't know, PMS period. What's it called? Mating period. You should be okay. And normally if you make enough noise, these animals will avoid you because they don't want to deal with you. It's not that like they can't deal with you, they just don't want to bother dealing with you. So that's fine. That's fine. Not all the time. Oh god. A9. Wait, I was gonna go to the bathroom. So let me find A9. I hope there's only one A9. Some animals will actually come investigate what's all that noise. Not human voices. Give me a sec. Bathroom. Wolf? Humans, when we're in the woods, are one of, if not the noisiest creatures. It's a fucking bad idea, yeah. Because dogs will like sprint off and like aggro. Dogs will actually aggro a lot of animals. 3 and 4. I didn't have dinner and now I'm kind of feeling peckish. Cats too? The wrong kind of animals to your website? Yeah. Although most of the time it's just like very impatient raccoons. But yeah, you can attract a lot of animals that consider those things as prey. Like sometimes the animals wouldn't necessarily consider humans as prey, but they will definitely see your dog or cat as prey. If you can hear a panther, you're safe. Yeah, because then it's not interested in hunting you. That's why you can hear it. I hold the thought, but not my pee, because I went. Oh yeah, Neon, did you hear my request earlier? I guess not. I guess you're still busy. Okay. You got a haircut and a shower, so no. Okay, I was saying my streamer bots raid shoutouts will only do percentage game or percentage game ID. It wouldn't show the actual category, and I can't figure out why. Like, I changed the variable from game to game ID and it still didn't help, so I don't know what's happening to it. Are you gonna eat too? Are you gonna eat something? Are you gonna stream tonight? You trying to look into it? Yeah, just like, you don't have to look too hard. But I do want to know what people are streaming when I give them shoutouts. That would be nice. It will also be nice if you streamed. Tired? 3 times in the past 7 days. Oh, I guess I missed a few of them. I've been just exhausted. I get home and I kind of like I play a little Where Winds Meet, you know? And then I just like die. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I should have done this one first. Bandai's POS kit exhausted you yesterday? Yeah. And that's why Fuwa doesn't really like Bandai anymore. Even though his backlog room is mostly Bandai. I guess that's because he was like, that's the Bandai wall. You had 4 pieces snap? That's crazy. Oh my god. Getting a little peckish. Welcome back, Shadowbug. Neon, can you eat something? Ooh. Oh, sure. What are you getting? Surprise? Someone I work with got Tanzanian food, although he was like, he's like never gotten it before, so it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it was not very life-changing. I was like, okay, that's fair. But I'm kind of curious what it is. In and out. Never had that before. I don't think we have them there. Squish! I don't like it when these pieces don't freaking fit. You don't? Okay. If you hear Florida Panther, yeah. It's when you can't hear them anymore is when you should be worried. I know. It's if you can hear them, they don't care about you. If you can't hear them, they're hunting you. Same thing with bobcats, right? Or mountain lions. There we go. If you can hear / see them, they're chilling. They're vibing. Yeah, any predator. Funny that they're all cats. They're all cats. Yeah. God damn it. How did that other piece just snap in? This is frustrating. Go in. Go forth. I know you can do it. This is seriously a workout for my thumbs. Wolves only howl when telling other wolves that in the forest that you are in their territory. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I just want to give up on this, please! Why? Why won't you go in? There we go. Okay. Alright. Imagine that broke. D4. Five and 6. Two of them. Do you know what's a scary creature that's not a predator? Geese. Hippo? Hippo's a predator. Just not of humans. Well, I'm telling you, geese is a bigger worry for most people, okay? Because you have more chances of encountering a geese than a hippo. A goose, sorry. Than a hippo. And geese are terrifying. Not the most dangerous, but they're terrifying. Especially the ones that we have in Canada. They're not Canadian geese. Don't call them Canadian geese. They're not Canadians. The Canada geese. They just live here, okay? We can't get rid of them. And nothing compared to hippos? Yeah, but how often are you gonna, like, is the average person encountering a hippo? And how often are you encountering goose? Your chances of being chased by a goose is very high. Your chances of getting chased by a hippo is very low. Not non-existent, but only when you travel to certain areas. Whereas the geese will just show up where you are and chase the fuck out of you. You live in Florida, you haven't seen a goose? You haven't seen a Canada goose in 25 years. Have you seen other type of geese? Did you know I've been playing Where Winds Meet, and a lot of my childhood trauma of getting chased by geese have come back. Because of this stupid game. I thought I was free. The only kind of geese you've seen are the ones you kept on farms. Oh, I see. Yeah, here we have mostly Canada geese. But when I was younger, a lot of people kept geese, I guess, as guard pets. Or egg-laying creatures. I don't know what they were kept for, but they were like as big as me, and I kept getting chased by them, and I did not did not really enjoy that growing up. The traumas have returned now that I'm playing this Chinese game. I'm guessing the devs have probably also gone through the trauma, because the geese in this freaking game are so aggressive. Geese are nothing compared to the Canada geese. Can you stop calling them Canadian? They're not Canadian. They're just Canada, okay? They don't have citizenship here. We don't acknowledge them. Even though the Australian have the emus. Oh yeah. Australians, I mean, there are llamas too. Llamas are pretty. But I feel like, you know what, I take that back. I was gonna be like, I feel like the emus don't like chase you for fun. But then I remember that there's like a girl with an educational TikTok, and she has an emu called Emmanuel that just like will just get all up in her videos. And she has to yell at Emmanuel a lot, very frequently. I just remember that. Oh. I wonder if I should go the full 5. I mean, full. Are you sure? No, like this. Oh, yeah, this one. This one, this one, this one. Oh, they fit very snugly. Man, when I first started, I used to only stream for 4 and get really, really tired. And now I can, like, some streams go up to 6 and I can barely feel it. Like, I mean, now I can feel it because I'm, like, working a lot. Thank you for the headband to me. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. It's definitely, you definitely build up like endurance and energy from this. Taylor, hello. Human hands, not anime woman in real life. You're immersion? No. This is just a very expensive 3D model. What are you talking about? Welcome in, Taylor. I guess this is your first build stream, huh? Okay, any D lurked on a couple? Oh, I see. Welcome in. 8. I think I have a lot of energy right now in terms of like I'm really energized by hanging out with you guys, but my body's like we haven't had enough sleep in a very long time because we maybe why one this is Y2. Need number 1. Not sleeping, not good. Yeah, I've been working a lot. So I'm working on all the days I'm not streaming. And streaming itself is kind of like work. So essentially, I'm not really getting a lot of sleep. You sleep when you involuntarily pass out. Nice. I'll probably get a lot more sleep after Christmas because the active, like my job ends then. Oh yeah, the Christmas, the Monday, Tuesday before Christmas, I will not stream because I decided I will pick up more shifts since the hours are good. The pay is exactly the same, by the way. They're just like hourly. But the shifts are long. So it's like makes it worth it for me to leave the house, essentially, like worth it. Although maybe I should just consider taking up shorter shifts. Like it's hellish on my body. Like from now on for other jobs. Working on becoming chat's sugar mama. Me? I'm waiting for one of you guys to become my sugar daddy. Excuse you? Me. Ain't no rest for the wicked, exactly. Or the poor, essentially. Oh my god, maybe that's what it is. They're calling the poor people wicked. The poor people are the poors are the evil ones. You want a sugar daddy? Everybody wants a sugar daddy. Welcome in, Papa. Who doesn't want a sugar daddy? Well, maybe people want sugar mommy, but everybody wants some sugar. You know? Someone spoil us? I know! Or let me win the gachas. Let me win the whatchamacallit, the lottery. There will be, I won't tell nobody, but there will be signs. I don't know what the signs will be for me though. On this stream. What do you think would be the signs on this stream if I ever won like a big lotto? I mean, the Canadian ones don't go up very high. They go up to like what, 70 million Canadian? Not even American dollar roos. That's like 20 bucks for you guys. Would I get a new model? Probably not. I ride a moose to work and drink maple syrup. How do you think I know about moose sizes? Meese sizes. And I have like a pet Canada goose. Actually, no, that's everybody know that's a lie. New model overnight, rush delivery. Oh my god. Actually, that would not be one of the signs here. Because I like my art enough to not want somebody else to do it. But then I would probably procrastinate. So you'll still never see in the next one. Buy a real pet moose. Let us ride your pet moose. What if I suddenly what would be the sign on stream? I wouldn't even know. Maybe it's like I suddenly have like whatchamacallit, 20p Bandai kits in my backlog of 1 regular HGs. Maybe that's the backlog. I mean, that's the sign. Buy some new bling for the stream? No, I mean like what would be the sign on stream if I ever won the lotto? What do you think? How do I flash it to you guys? Oh, you know what would be so funny? I hire somebody to play the really hard video games for me. You guys would never know. Actually, you would be like, how are you so good at games now? Did you win the lottery? Are you paying somebody to play for you? That's probably what it is. Outsource tech support to an IT staff and buy new camera and mics. Yeah, I think that might happen. Neon, oh my god, imagine. Okay, I hire Neon and he's suddenly super nice. He's not gonna be nice to me. Even if I pay his like if I hire him as my manager and IT and pay him, even if I was a source of his income, he would still not be nice to me. Like, he would not care. I was gonna say, if Neon suddenly becomes very nice to me, then you know I'm paying his viewbot self. Oh my god. But can't you do that now? Does it cost that much money to viewbot? What happens if I like legitimate viewbot, aka create like hire actual people to watch me viewbot? Not even like bots, just hire people to watch me. Like hiring a fake audience, you know? Suddenly chat becomes hoppin' and you're like, are you guys real? Just hired people, like literal human beings. That would be crazy. How much money would I need to like literal bot? Not bot, but like hire literal viewers. You know about hiring people, but someone else hired you to be here right now? Nice. Nice. How much did they pay you? 2 schwammas and a Sprite. A jelly bean to each viewer? Oh my gosh, would it have to be like McNuggets? 4 whole McNuggets in this economy? What a score. You're getting a great deal, paper. Okay, Taylor, so what if they're like the Bean Boozled jelly beans? So you get 1 jelly bean and there's a chance that it's actually a bad one. Is that a good payment or not? Negative views? Yeah, like it's random based on like the trash talking. If like the viewer is really nice, that means you got a good bean. If the viewers are really mean, that means they got bean boozled. Mass report for being boozled. Oh, this is looking. Oh, this looks so good, you guys. This looks so good. It makes me want a sword in real life, like a life-size sword. Oh, so nice. So nice. Okay. Get a throne, add a sword to it. I have a throne. But what am I gonna, how am I gonna add a sword to it that doesn't get like stopped at the borders and shit? Oh, it's not linked. There's nothing on it. Do I have anything on it? Log in. Oh, it's been a while. I do. I have some hand cream on there. Nothing interesting. In an art book. Like not a like an art book of a thing, but like a drawing, how to draw type of art book. Yeah, nothing interesting on there. Don't look at it. Are there Canadian swordsmiths? There must be. Man, this is so cool. I'm gonna dual wield. No. Yes. Good job. They're so cool. Oh wait, they attach? Holy shit, they attach. Oh my god, they attach. Oh my god! They attach, you guys. Wow. You can add a sword to Amazon through Amazon? Yeah, but like Canadian Amazon doesn't have swords, does it? Let me look. Canadian sword. Oh, you can. Cold steel training dagger, polypropylene handle with blunt tip. Just the tip. Cold steel, MAA hand and a half sword, 45.5-inch overall, 33.5-inch blade, 1/4-inch thick, 1055 carbon steel, 12-inch handle, leather scabbard with blued steel fittings. This is a legit ass sword for $400. I can get a throwing axe. Ooh, Blades USA HK741 Fantasy Sword, 27-inch overall. Oh, I have a sword-shaped letter opener, and I really enjoy using that. Not gonna lie, I really enjoy using my sword-shaped letter openers. A real metal sword? I can get a casted sword. Doesn't have to be forged. Ooh, it attaches to a backpack. Here is backpack. So it attaches like this. I'm not gonna do it because this is massive. No, he doesn't. Something's missing here. Like, this is exactly the same size. So something's missing, and I don't know what it is. Something's missing. I missed a step somewhere. Oh, it's... I see, I see. I need to attach this one as well. Now this is just getting ridiculous. Like, this is massive, and this attaches to that. Holy shit. Right? This attaches to the backpack. This is huge. Okay, I'm not gonna attach it. This is not gonna go back into the box. That's kind of cool.
Do you know what else is massive and attaches to that slash the other left one?
The other left one? Thank you, Raziel. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I mean, sorry, 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Wings are usually huge. Yeah, it's not... It's swords that double as wings. This is like a multitasker's dream. Thank you, Papa. How are you doing, Raziel? So it says I can attach some hands. The swords can attach into one giant blade. Through A2. You're up till 5 AM and you don't know why? Oh god. Cries penguin. Okay, let's... Yeah, because I'm a double-edged... Oh, should I do this? A2. What's A2? Gray. Of course. Of course. Why did I expect? These little pieces. Oh. A2, A3, A1. So all of these. So I gotta take the sword out. Oh god. Oh god. How many models do I have? None! Oh. How many have I built, or do I have in backlog, or... So... And when I build the Bandai HGs, I give my kits away to a friend who builds HG kit bashes. When I build another size, they're usually not mine. And these, I'm now not buying kits at all, and I'm just building somebody else's backlog. It's a friend called Fua. He shows up in chat every now and then. Fua Land. He has a huge backlog. So let's together like this, okay. And I guess it doesn't matter which one it is. Yeah. He has a huge like backlog. So I have volunteered to build it. Just an excuse to show no hands. Yeah, like I want to have just chatting streams, but I can't just like stare at a screen and wait for messages to come in because my chat isn't like exactly hopping enough for that. Oh, actually, is there a difference? No. Sure, you can't just ramble. You do that all the time. Yeah, but you're always in the building category, like a liar. You build and not talk about the build? No, you can stare back. The void. I'm a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. But yeah, it's just something to do while I talk because I need to fiddle with stuff, I guess. Like I need to do stuff. I can't just stare. Like I fidget so much. Like even when I build, I'm moving so much all the time. So I need it. This is so cool. This is like a spinny ass blade that you can just like, he will just hold it. Wee. Just a fidget toy? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'll build anything. If the build experience is good and I'm like familiar enough, and now I am, like I can just kind of like look for pieces and cut. When I first started building, I was like spending a lot of time on each like cut, being really careful, so I was not really having fun and they weren't really going together very well. Like I wasn't really familiar with the process at all, so it was like not super enjoyable. And then I built something really big, really complex, and I like a PG, and I really loved it. So now I'm back. And yeah, it's just like something to do while I talk to you guys, because sometimes I would be stuck on one thing for hours, like to just like sit here and talk, you know. Wee. Should I keep it connected like this? This feels a little... It's longer than the box. I cannot do this. It is long. It will not go back. Okay, I cannot do this. I wonder what I should do then, because I cut these pieces out. I guess I'll loosely connect them. So that there's space. Like connect these two pieces together. Like that. So there's space for Fuwa to pry them apart. I'm just gonna keep these separate. Yeah, he most definitely has an opener. But I'll just keep them kind of separate, like not fully clamped because obviously they're not. Finish dinner. What was dinner? Become an NPC? I'll become an AI NPC, like in Where Winds Meet. Oh, this piece is... This came off. It got stuck in there. Oopsies. Okay, good thing I noticed. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll keep these separate. Oh, we're moving on. Hooray! What time is it? 3:40. 3:50. I don't think I can finish all of these. But we're now past halfway, you guys. There's 44 pages, and we're past halfway. Such an intense build. Although I am getting tired. Yeah, this is halfway. The whole kit is done, plus some like accessories, and I'm only halfway. And there's so many runners left. This one is the particle cannon. And low-key just want to go to bed now. I'm not like that tired, but kind of want to. So you know what? I might actually end. This Christmas season, I'm gonna be nice to myself because I'm working so freaking much. But I'm just gonna end stream. And I'm gonna play Where Winds Meet. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play a little Where Winds Meet, I'm gonna brush my teeth, and I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, I gotta shower. I mean, I could just like not shower. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, everybody. I had a good time with y'all. I ate cake. I built. We're making progress. One little bit at a time. You know? Thank you. Were the QuickTime events fake? Which QuickTime events? In Where Winds Meet? There's like a parry system. Kind of. I really like Where Winds Meet. I recommend it. People should play. Everybody should play. Let me just cut my camera. That's really it. Anything I want to tell you guys? No, I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because my bestie is free tomorrow, so we're gonna go out and play some pickleball. And I'm gonna go out and have food somewhere with her and some other friends. I should be back for a stream, but I also need to plan out that Japan trip. I kind of want to do it ASAP, so maybe I'll have a stream, maybe I won't have a stream. I'm gonna aim for it though, because I do want to build some more. Hagmax, what you mean? What you mean, Hagmax? What the fuck? But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Back in her day. No. I mean, pickleball is such an old person game to play. I understand. But basically, I can't play tennis in the winter. I mean, I could, but I don't like the indoors courts. And I want to hit something that's not badminton. Essentially, I think badminton's too light. And I'll probably get my ass kicked by all the older Asian people. Maybe not. I have to look up the drop-in. I want to hit chat. Yeah, I want to hit you guys. Ah! No! Cobalt! Cobalt, no! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. I'm also ending stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. How was your stream? What did you do? Yeah, I'm gonna end. I'm sleepy. I have to keep going. What do you mean? I already unplugged my camera. Well, it happens. Yeah, it happens. But like, no, we'll hang around. How was your stream? What did you do? Stream was a lot of fun. Finished Pokemon Legends Z to A. Nice. Nice. What did I do today? I ate some cake. I have to extend 15 minutes now. Now I'm just gonna yap. We're not gonna go back to building. I ate some cake. And I built some Gunpla. But not really Gundam, just Plamo, I guess. Getting trash talked by some 60-year-old IE in badminton. Yeah. What kind of cake was it? I had a slice of mango grapefruit mousse. Huh? And a chestnut cake. It was my birthday on the weekend. And this is a super low-key celebration stream. And now I'm tired. I think I had like a bit of a sugar high, like right after the cake, and now I'm like crashing. Essentially, that's what it is. Thank you, Cobalt. Thank you. Yeah. What else did I do today? I went to a friend's place. So I've been building a friend's backlog for us. Model kit backlog. And he also runs the distribution, like he runs the store as well. So today I went over with another friend and I helped him pack some orders because he needs to get them out for them to ship in time for Christmas. So I did that today. That was fun. Grabbed some food as well. Ate some cake. Tomorrow I'm gonna celebrate some more, and then Wednesday I work. Thursday I'm gonna celebrate some more. That's gonna be great. It's a whole week of celebration with my friends. Woohoo! We're celebrating 1 year closer to man, my joints better not hurt tomorrow. Like, imagine like I just celebrate everything and like all of a sudden all the oldness just like hits. And I'm like, all of a sudden, like, grandma cat. Meet! Thank you so much for the happy belated. How are you? I'm just like in the last little bit of chatting now. Just letting you know. I am EP. And oldness hits because you're old now, I know. I'm EP and I want to play Where Winds Meet. I just want a game, okay? I want to start building. I want to start gaming. Gaming! Can't be old until you're paying off your children's alimony. What the? That's so specific. What the heck, Meat? That is super specific. Also, Cobalt, if you need to raid and run, please just do it. Just take care of yourself. Eat, drink, pee, poop, sleep, brush your teeth. Do it. Only paying for 7 alimonies. What's one more, right? What's an alimony? Pay for mine! I don't know what an alimony is. Alimony. Legal obligation on a person to provide financial support to their spouse before and after. Before? Or after a marital separation or divorce? You can pay it before? Oh, it's also called maintenance. I see. I understand. I get it. All at the same time, do it. Can you also pay it for before like getting married? Can you pay me to support me in my like husbando addiction? I need to support my husbando. So I need to pay the OnlyFans prepaid divorce payment. No, I need to support my husbando. I need to buy merch. I need to. That's a dowry? Yes, maybe. I mean, girls have dowry. Do men have dowry? I mean, for me, yeah, it probably be a dowry. But I need to support my husbando. Don't ask me about which one it is. I just need to support one of them at least. Oh yeah, the first merch I've ever gotten of characters I like has arrived, and they're the softest tiny little plushies, and they're so cute. Oh, actually, let me cut off the tags right now. And I can't stop just holding them because they're so soft. Not like the plushie like is squishy soft, but like the material is like fuzzy soft. So nice. So nice. I understand why people buy these plushie things now. Oh, his bag turns. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. They're so soft. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm doing this off stream because you guys can't see what I'm doing. How do they make these things? They're so cool. Because all these things are hand sewn. Obviously you will use a machine, but a human made them. Like a sewing machine, but like a human made them, not like the whole thing go through a 3D printer type of shit. What? They're so soft. Oh my god. Anyways, have I stalled long enough? 7 minutes ago was the rate. God damn it. Yeah, my husbando. I'm waiting for figures of my beloveds to come in. Honestly, it's not even my husbandos I'm getting merch for. I'm getting it for my ship, which is like different from my husbando. Is that weird? Is that weird? I don't know what normal, well, sorry, not normal, but like other people do. But I have a husbando, he's for me, and then I have a ship, and they're for each other. I don't get it in the way of my ship. Like I think some of the Fujos getting ship merch, right? I think a lot of the what, Neon, you figured it out? My shout out situation? A lot of the Fujos I think will do kinning, which I don't know what it was until I had to ask one of them. I was like, what's kinning? They're like, they kind of like kin, like they feel like a kinship, I guess, with one of the characters in their ship. So they're self-inserting, essentially, I think. I think that's what it is. And I was like, that's weird. Not the kinning part, but more like, so you're getting in the way of your ship. You're interfering with your own ship. My ship is pure. I will not get in the way of my ship. But maybe I'm the weird one. Who knows? Anyways, have I stalled long enough? Only 9 minutes. That's good enough. 9 minutes. All right. Let us go to sleep. No, I'm gonna play Where Winds Meet. I'm for sure gonna thinky. Oh, what's something I want to do? I wanna paint figures. Okay, so where can we go? Same category. Shall we go to another builder? This is a resurgence of one of those like Tumblr, Tulpa, Astral Projection Fujos, the Sephiroth husband thing. Oh, MV, hello. Not enough minutes? Many minutes. It's plenty of minutes. Welcome. Welcome in, but also goodbye, because I want to raid out so I can play Where Winds Meet. Find somebody. Who are we? What are we thinking?
Legs are designed for distance.
MV, stop. Similar or smaller size, maybe. Who is this? I don't know what that is. Error? What's an error? You are an error. Got him. I'm not seeing very interesting things. Does anybody have a recommendation? Just find someone, raid and run? I probably will. Oh, expert error music. Are they building? No, they're not. Zelda Link, Legend of Zelda 3 Link's quest reference? Huh. PG! RX-78 Unleashed. Is that similar to the one I built? The building tomorrow? Maybe I'll raid them tomorrow. Close enough. We're gonna raid them. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and I'll see you guys tomorrow? Maybe? I'm not sure actually. I'm actually not sure about tomorrow. It's better to have ginger snaps, I know, right? Okay, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Bye!